I'm here. Here's a funny little update. Check outside. Whoa, what the fuck is that? We have some old couches that we're getting rid of because we're going to be having family inside the house. There's some rats living inside some of the couches. There's like little nest that showed up. Oh, a little bug right there, dead, of course. There's the weights, slightly discolored. See how dirty they are? About as old as I am. What we're looking at? You know, what do you mean? Just glancing. Came in and waits. Oh, then you missed the couches sitting outside. Degenerate slacker. Well, I'm getting together slowly. Yeah, we're getting rid of furniture that we don't need because we've got family coming over for Six Flags. Actually, are there any hairstyles I haven't gotten yet? I'm gonna go ahead and buy the hairstyles, even if I don't think I'm gonna use them. Depending. It's like modern aesthetics, yeah. So what? 2 million? Another 2 million? Another 2 million? I mean, I can afford it. Lordy. And also there's a modern Mog seat. Pretty cool. Yeah, what color was that Final Fantasy other? Early to rise. Very hard to see. What's both ways? Like, okay, never mind. I don't need them. Matsuryu, hey, how you doing? I'm here. So I need to get item level. I already bought the used up my tomestones. just want to try something really quick with hair. Hair and lips. I just wish there was a proper beanie instead of the dented skull look. Yeah, eye level too. I just need to catch a train or two, and I think I'll be good. I didn't think about that when I was on earlier. I was just leveling the white mage. Saw the trains going by, I'm like, I don't need it. Oh, I didn't change the... Damn it. I also spent most of the day fucking readjusting the saturation on my monitor. Didn't get it quite right, but it'll do. I just don't like how the lips are basically the same skin tone. I feel like it needs to be a little bit, just a little bit redder. But it might be a little bit glossy, is the only thing. I'd probably keep it light like that, and just see how it looks in cutscenes, whatnot. Oops. Fuck, I said no! Damn it! Motherfucker. Okay, is there a train going on right now? Nice room, thanks. It's modest. I don't know, I'm looking for it. How's it look? It's got a weird ass fucking handguard. That's not a samurai sword. Don't fucking lie to me. Also, do I need 595? I don't remember. Oh no, I have enough. That was fast. Okay, cool. Don't have to do anything. Which means music stops. Medium's back on. Hold on. All right, we can rock and roll now. I have 85. Okay. Where do I end up? 87. Okay. Ready? I'm sure it's going to drop me off in the quest area. I'm sure it's fine. I should probably, Jesus Christ, dude. What do you want to play? You're playing Scholar. I don't care what you change to. Walk it away. Also, I had to switch back to the shiny sword because that's the only one I could change the color on. A little sad. I'm just gonna have to stick with the sword that's on fire. Damn it. Hang on. This is important. You don't remember. Okay. We're all gonna be flopping. Squad.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Yeah, another samurai in here.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
I remember the dot.
Oh, no, God.
Okay, that seemed pretty easy.
Try this.
Alright, double tank buster. Oh no, I didn't land it. Okay, so stand on top of her. Looks like she's doing big ol' AoE. Yeah. Okay, that was readable. I like that. Whoa! I should have redotted. Fuck. I'm not. I'm not. Let me reset this. I'm not gonna cash in.
My loves are as the wind.
What?
Soft, strong, and free.
Oh, I have to stay within the confines. Got it.
Try this.
Ah! Stop! Get closer! I was in a happy little spot.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
Easy. The fuck? Oh no! We're good. So I put a dot on him.
You've
Looks
done
like.
well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Whoa! Very Hunter x Hunter. P2. Pito. Someone's hopping.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
I can barely fucking reach her. Uh-oh.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Oh, fuck, I ate that.
Be gone from my sight.
Okay, I
The
disagree.
insolence.
Enjoying healing my vulnerability.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
I'll die for this. Remember me? Wasn't quite close enough.
No! I will not be denied!
No loot. Okay.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
I guess Bayonetta would be another good comparison with all the hair. Nothing.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid.
F
Thank
my
you,
internet?
Zero.
I'm dropping a few frames.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Laying like a fucking log. In our present state, Zero is easy prey for other Voidsent. We must be on our guard. Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Oh, there's a knife right there. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part Voidsent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Even those part Voidsent require rest, I imagine, and her own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient aether for her to draw upon here. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Well, that's an idea. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Can't hurt, right? Angered, might I ask you to hold on to Barbariccia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbariccia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Wow, how kind. Barbariccia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Angered? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Worry not, we will keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet Zero. Go and meet this newcomer. When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival. You have something to say? Okay, yeah, same thing. Interested in me, are you? Too bad, I'm not interested in you. Okay. This appears to be the newcomer. Gasp! You're the ones who felled Barbariccia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are, that he uses them to talk to those far away. Not like link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. Let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Barbariccia moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here. Oh yeah, change to the bed, same thing. Varshan has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths indeed to conceal his whereabouts. Well, I'm sure Nabdeen has matters under control. I can't help but worry. Let's not keep him waiting. Do I have to train myself? I think the first 2 days I would like glance to the left, like, oh shit. No, it wasn't super jarring. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yeah. Back to Troya, then and thence home.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Not gonna fit. Okay.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I need to tone down the red. I'll do that in a minute. Master Pally, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Firefox now that bad.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Much like the number of voice lines Sid and Nero have.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
Same thing, right?
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Voidsent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Voidsent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly Voidsent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least has spice to train. Azir's breathing appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. You seem to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. Elephant. Can I sit? Hell yeah. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I need to fix my glam. Nothing really. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have the food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mabride's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? Yep. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. International errand, bitch boy. Oh right, that's the class quest, whatnot. I guess I should go to Limsa, so I could apply the dyes, whatnot. Oh, I didn't even look. Like a softer red, Dalamud. I can do white. I don't know. I'll need 20. And what? I'm just gonna throw it somewhere. In case I want to swap back to the More modest glow. I'm pretty sure Dalamud isn't sold by the vendors. I think the only dye I get from the vendors is like a brown. I don't even know if that's the case. I only remember the last 5 times I tried to get a dye through the vendors, they didn't have it. Had to get it through the market anyway. Why don't they have like a normal ass beanie? Anyway. Triple triad here? Welcome to Meride's Moraine. Please make yourself comfortable. What? A guest of the Satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I would be happy to help. You need to only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish. Give her a lot of meat. Seems like the kind of person to eat a turkey leg, Renaissance style. While that might be perfect for adventure preparing for a raid to raid a treasure vault, I fear it'd be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. I did let you know. Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? Yep. Left arrow.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Wah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I like how the eye movements are like darty instead of just like smooth, you know, realistic.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
That's what I said.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
Yeah, topical, right?
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Oh, I didn't even consider it. Is she gonna be part of the squad?
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
Oh, I just realized he's in his
I
child
want
body again.
nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
No. It was my pleasure to show you the city when first you arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. This world is brimming with aether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. I'm glad to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. A riot's Moraine it is. Then, I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihlil. Alright, they shall be accompanying me. I don't believe I could use these Aethernet. That's fine, I'll walk anyway. While bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this, only ruined places, not so different from the Void. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamsa again. That's a neat looking scythe. This is the place. There's different here. And I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it. A fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Miraid herself, but Malil is more likely to be available. Welcome to Miraid's Moraine. Greetings, Malil, and may I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during your stay. Ah yes, Miraid has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Ingrid obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radatan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew of their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. Right, he was going to get it checked up. I forgot. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given a chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. We can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired. So let us save it for another time to return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. I can use Aetherites? I feel like I remember not being able to, at least at the start of Endwalker. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silks make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Gasp! Master Vitra, and Ager too. If it isn't young Mehrad, and that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Like seeing Captain America. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? Friends. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you! A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. You know, like I play with Xenos all the time. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Depends who you ask, I suppose. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. Yeah, I know, he's a fucking sweetheart, right? But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. Yeah, damn shame, right? I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errands. Errand, singular. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. And she starts fighting me. What is a friend? 'Tis a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with a with nary a moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learned of it, the more I realized how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reason. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Progress. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Did I have a role in this? I don't think I did. Come, let us return to Megaduda. Pretty sure I'm just a third wheel. Heading guest chambers, yep.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
You're not wrong.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Huh.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
they did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
Makes sense.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity.
Be a good time to get Rain on call.
Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
A long story.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
Good use of the Shadowbringers motif.
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
You owe us a lot, lady. Fucking...
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. Oh, sounds like the end of the patch. And it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and for your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Uh-huh. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister. And that we shall return home together. If I were to put on tinfoil hat, I'd say that's one of Golbez's scouts. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
I like the build-up with Golbez.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence. But do not forget the cost of failure.
The only examples I can think of is a quest for that garden little creature. Okay, I'll do that.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames. I will pave the way for one and all.
The only example I could think of as far as the buildup of Golbez is One Piece, the One Piece antagonist.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago.
I didn't get a good look at the picture. It just looked like he was posing.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Even realms long lost to the dark may find in memory rebirth spark. Kingdom Hearts. Another one? Flash. No? Alright, bye. See ya in a few months. Hold up. I could do this on Red Mage. Ah, Master Angered, you could have appeared at a better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void sense. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? Alright. I am truly grateful. Now if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. Hold on. I'm trying to see if the brightness is too high. I think it's fine. Void Sync glowers in your direction, but says nothing. Here it is. Surprisingly docile, even when I captured it, and there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of Void Scent to prey on people for their aether. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. You, I remember you. Yes, you are at Troya. Please, you must help me. You're at the castle? Troya? Indeed I was, but I've since fled here. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can. You can converse with a void scent? Amazing. Could you ask why it came here? When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time, I returned, but I tired of fighting, so I fled, using the gate of your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet, and so, when I emerged from the gate, it was as several sundered selves. Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together, we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me, so that I can be whole again. What do you want to do here? Why I live here, of course. I've always wanted to. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone here when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There's much we can teach you about those who rule its domain, about their past. Oops. Find the others and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? Sure. So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict and now searches for the rest of itself? I understand Voidsent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well, if you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way. Like me, the others have an interest in the lives of mortals. They are bound to be here in the city. Alrighty. What's that? I asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about the powerful Voidsent? I was still wanting to see this land in that, but I suppose a deal's a deal. Ooh, you get a slideshow? No. There's men over there. Soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria. Back from Weaver's Warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the Voidsent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation, no matter the cost? Protect our nation. How familiar are those words? Where was it that I heard them? Ah, yes. It was the early days of Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities, but led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until a Memoriate arrived, the commander told them. Needed to hold out no matter the cost. A Memoriate did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Woo! Having struck down the Eidolon, the Memoriate and his servants searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. Oh. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound and cleared away the debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Why'd you take so long? Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. Oh, he's mad at him. What's the meaning of this? The Eidolon was savage but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide? As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing, honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? Oh, damn. Is he... That looks like Ilmeg. Merely unconscious. Come, let us bury the soldiers. And their commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn ears quickly gave way to horrified screams as the body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled horror muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmiglione, they called him. Ah. A name befitting his newfound grisly visage. A name befitting a monster. Interesting. We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortal, so I expect you to understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I'd best rejoin myself, so if you'll excuse me. So, this is where mortals consume aether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer. The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger with every bite, as if the merge of themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. This guy says, for my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we Voidsent become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of aether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriates arose as powerful Voidsent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary Voidsent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. She had a lot of hair. Oh, it's more of Scarmiglione. Okay. Scarmiglione. Never had I seen a Voidsent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsided on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a Voidsent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred. How pitiful. Such overwhelming aether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So you had enough strength. So had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground. Very well then. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power swelling within. Lo, your foe returns. Hiss, what have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of aether. 'Twas with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possess such power? Fear has clouded your eyes, blinded you to the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for, and know true power. Curious how in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the Voidsent's potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since, unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. Come on. Goodbye. My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness. But there's been some colorful language. To hell's with your father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the god's damned house. Please mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you? Ugh, it's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change. Colorful language, yes. Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well-bred. I just hope she's happier than a girl I knew long, long ago. That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending to her every need. But in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss, unbeknownst to her parents. Or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simplest pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voices to her desires. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more. And one day, she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. I was hoping there'd be like a rope made out of linen and comforters. You're late. I was beginning to think you want to come. If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Oh, shit. Father, how did you... What do you mean they're not coming? I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they dare to try to consort with my daughter. Well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. Gasp! How could you do this, father? Why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You are a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. Street rat. You will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? I said, am I understood? To hell. What did you say? I said go to hell. Arg. Oh, well, that's what you get. Brutal. Oh, to think that it can be so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do so as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free! Free as the wind. I mean, your friends are still dead. Okay. The young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty which belied a terrible savagery. And with this new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbaricha. Ah, there she is. I completely forgot what story we're listening to. Indeed, she found her freedom. But did she also find happiness, I wonder? I suppose I'll never know. Nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I'd better rejoin the others. Bye. Chernobog. Oh god. Cramped. Oh my god. And good luck, everyone. Booty doody. Oh, dots are on it. Rip. Oh, Zero's here. The way the sky changes color with the passage of time. It's probably a mundane thing to you, but to me it's a marvel. I dare say I won't soon grow bored in this world. Wow, you are so far out of the way. Jesus. Oh, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others? Bah, they should come here. Would you look at this beautiful boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. But we Voidson are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain Voidson I knew. Barbaricha again? Yep, I speak of the free-spirited terror, Barbaricha. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The aether amassed from these offerings were devoted to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky flowing locks, but the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away, alone. Ironic. Like a bird in the cage. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair, when the hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray, had I only the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Who are you? Oh, so much power surging through me. And what will you do with it? What is your desire? What I desire? What I desire is... you would move your very domain. Impressive. That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me? I granted you Aether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. My will. Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? I don't know. Destination? I have no need of such. I wish but to be free, like the wind. In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power, and a place of command in his mighty army. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. You found the last of the Voidson. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement. How'd you come to know the Archfiends? I know one of them was on their domain. Why themselves live quite disparate. Like disparity? Disparate lives, both as mortals and Voidsent. Now I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful Voidsent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that, I'm glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Huh? Is this not all of me? Oh no. There can be no other explanation. There's still more of me lost out there somewhere. But I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters. Aye, at the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, I will keep these 5 under our care. Should I sense the others nearby? I hope we can count on you to find them too. Would you tell us of your recent ventures when next you return? I promise to make it worth your while. Worthwhile. Worthy Wiley. I need to sell shit. I guess it's time for expert. Don't queue? Okay. Whoops. There's fiery shoulders too? Golly. Okay. Hey, opportunity for gear. Any spoilers on fights? I think it's pretty uncommon stance, right? Sorry. It looked like that side wasn't safe. Oops. I need to remember to not auto-greed. I need this gear. Oh right, I'm not in combat. I forgot. It slipped my mind. Fuck! I forgot there was 4. I thought there was 3. That one line screwed me up. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oops, I had one more charge. I'm not using third eye enough. Breed. Fucking hell. Alright. I got it. I'm never gonna get that restack. They just die so evenly. I never get to chunk some HP. Feels kind of bad, actually. Scar Miglione. Reduced to dungeon boss. Okay, I remember the walls crumble, and then we have to get knocked into the walls. It looks like it'd be pronounced Scarmiglione. They fucking say Scarmiglione, so okay. Yeah, it should be right. I swear to God, they fucking full pronounce the G in the cutscenes.
of your death.
Why is that AoE? Fuck.
You must die.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Don't mind me just freestyle samuraiing.
Protect me, my minions.
I do like that they're introducing more AoE into fights.
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs. By you!
God damn it. I knew it was going to do that, but I thought I'd have enough time. Ugh. I shouldn't have used another global. Nothing. Ugh. No Slayer gear. Well. Pandemonium tomorrow. I might do PvP and go ahead and try that out. It could be today, that could be tomorrow. I don't know. Or now. I could. Here, I'll be right back. Train. I'll do the train. I have to go to instance too. My god. Party finder. I'll have to remember how to do that. I think that's fine. God damn it. There'll be a time where I don't fucking do that. How many nuts do I have? I'm close to max. Okay, cool. I had to remember how to fucking set a marker. We got enough tanks. Damn. These things are dying fast. You get horses from PvP? Oh, wow. So cool. I can't think of a single game where you could win a horse. Wowzers. A whole horse. Oh, I thought somebody was teleporting. Shit. Oh, it's because it's congested. Okay. Do I still have my card? My player card? Forgot what it was. Fellowship Finder. Travel log duty character. Ventral Lake. Hell yeah. Foul check. That wasn't the face. I should make it in. What the fuck, really? I thought I was quick. Nobody really rides the Zodiac mounts anymore. You were the only one. Well, there's the Hydaelyn one. You were the only one I saw with it. Oh, I didn't have a full party? Interesting. Oh! Zodiark! That's right! That's what we could do. Nah, I'd want to get geared before we start slamming Zodiark. Assuming there's even any parties for that anymore. Come on, hit both, hit both, hit both. Jesus. I'm not gonna hit any of it. Ugh, feels bad. Now the 2-minute cooldown. Yo, dog, can I get in? May I enter, please? Wow. Oops. Oops. Here I come. Ooh. Elvis. Nice stretch. Damn, I was gonna leave it Argo. Is this where Zodiac would be under trials? I actually no. I am duty maybe. Stretch again. I don't know if teleporting is going to be faster. Let's say no. It may be. Oh, who's that? There's another Zodiac mount. How much did I have? 43 out of 99? If I get overgeared, then no matter what party we get, I can kind of carry, is my thinking behind it. How do we get gear nowadays? I guess it'd be that, that 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24 man. Now I may want to. I want that Zodiac mount, dude. Still, even though it might run a little weird. A little bouncy, but I still want it. feeling good about this. Oh, so that's, I guess, where their armor came from, based off those things. I don't know. Shit. You're amazing. That's all I want to say. Alright, so I guess I'd want to get started on gearing up. So that means I'm going to Labyrinthos, I assume. I think here. I don't remember where that blue... It might be there, actually. Oh, I'm right. Start tomorrow? Okay. I guess let me look at my PvP setup, because I still haven't even gone to the Wolf's Den to look at the new abilities. Oh. God damn. Oh, what's different about it? Oh, it does the finishers first. Okay. Dance. That's my thorns on a 25-second timer. Instant 5-yard. I'm not leaving yet. There's the limit break. I may want to put this somewhere else. I'll put it here for now. Oop. Yeah. Neat. Ah, okay. It stays applied. Cool. Is Satsu salted? Yeah, that's a dash. I like that a lot better than what it fucking was. You gotta click an AoE where you wanna go. But on macro. $4,000. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. That can go next. It's Satsu Shinti. Deep. Where's my meter? Interesting. I get AoE when I charge? Okay. Oops, wrong one. The big boy. That looks like stun. Oh no. I'll put that on E, I guess. Or F. Needs MP. Okay. Oh lordy. I should put that there. Stone removal. I just don't want a long ass heal on a button that I could use actively. I don't know. What? How do I don't get it. Did I grab this from my regular skill page? I might have. that everything? Oginamakiri Hisatsu Soten, Hisatsu Chitin. That's the ignores guard. There's this thing. They use it whenever they're using this. Okay, makes sense. So 8,000 all nearby versus what? 3,000, 4,000. Ooh, that's a lot. Damn. 5,000, 8,000? Huh. Oh, what's that though? 3,000? So when I'm gonna do the moon attack is when I wanna do that. Is the strongest. Okay. I think it's everything, actually. Oh, but it's snares. Oh, they have different properties, huh? Okay, so that's a 2-second snare. Absorbs 100% of damage Delta's HP. And that's just raw damage. Okay. I guess it's all pretty okay. I'll just have to be somewhat mindful. And that would be the snare. This would be the damage. And this would be if I wanted to absorb. I don't see the buff anywhere. I'm gonna trust it's there. Last I heard, white mages were fucking dominating. Alright, goodbye, sweet memories. Get that bloat out of here. My father's skills are no longer available, and look at them go. I mean, everyone else is kind of oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Wait, where'd Samurai go? Shit. I forgot. Samurai was really bad before the overhaul. Uh-oh, I forgot where to... Resets. Or replace Reaper. Throw that up here. No, yeah, it's all different. It's not as convoluted actually. Like they removed the your secondary abilities you have to select. It just gives you some. Actually, let me look at the other ones. See if there's a consistency. Yeah. So everyone gets standard issue elixir, which is a castable thing. Which just heals you to full. It gets interrupted if you get touched. Recuperate, which is something that uses a bit of mana and just heals you. On-demand heal. Guard. 5 seconds. He can move. Sprint is endless. It's interrupted if you get hit. Purify removes stun. And then everyone gets their own limit break. And I believe the White Mage was really strong. Yeah, I want to see what the limit looks like on White Mage. No auto attacks. Interesting. I like it. Remove it out of the equation. Cure 2. Oh, they removed Cure 1 for PvP. Oh, this is on a 15-second retimer. So no blood lilies. It's just on a cooldown. I'll just throw it down here. Oh, right! It's the Lux laser! And you get wings. I remember now. Funny. What was my heal again? 3? I think I'll move this back to E. Limit break I'll put on 4. And Q and E. Heal, break stun. And White Mage is no healer. That's a goddamn laser. Might be out of MP, but I ain't out of options. Pulls out a gun. Alright, let me do a round. We'll keep it casual. I can't click on it. Clear. So I'm back again. Oh, I finished the MSQ. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just about to say. Just finished the MSQ. So now we're waiting. I still have to unlock the Alliance raid though, and I'll do that tomorrow. And start gearing up. And once I'm geared, I'm gonna start farming the Zodiark mount again. I don't know how willing people are going to be nowadays, since it's not really fresh content anymore. Alright, first time new PvP. Never mind. Here we go. So I'm playing WoW, yeah. I do like WoW PvP a lot. Gearing up is a pain in the ass though. And once you do, you could be on the upper rungs. Yeah, bread. Astra? At Astra? Where's my plate? God damn it. I just checked it. Now raiding the pit. I just have to remember my buttons. Break stun. I've got a button that counters the fucking guard, which is pretty cool. I gotta be mindful when I get my Zantetsuken, the really strong one, huh? Also, I get a proper dash that isn't just a fucking circle on the ground I have to click. That's like 5 feet in front of me. It's got a range to it, actually. Oh, look at that sprint. That's cool as fuck, dude. Wow. I forgot about my heal. I'm dead. It's pretty bussy. Pretty busy. Oh, I should have been focusing healer. What the fuck? Mama said knock you out. I've seen that before. I don't remember where. Oh, I love that sprint. Did I get limit? Where's the crystal? We get it? Looks like we got it. Cute. Oh, there it is. Found the crystal. No way! Damage done. Look at how low I am. Kill death ratio? Dude. Damage taken, HP restored. Time on crystal? Wow. Bold of them to leave that in. Cool. Okay, so let me think. Was everything at a good spot? I didn't use Hisatsu Chitin as much as I should have. I did use that when somebody shielded. 10% of their current HP. Okay, it doesn't do as much as I thought it was going to do. I thought it was 10% of their max HP, and I was like, holy shit. Now that person was already basically dead, so it didn't do anything. I'm sure it's a lot more, because, like, a lot more than any normal attack would be, because 90% reduced damage taken. That's a lot. I do know there was something I didn't do. I was stunned, I didn't use Purify. And I need to use Recuperate a lot more. Like, on cooldown. There's no fucking reason to have MP. No reason to have MP other than to heal yourself. Okay, what the fuck happened with my, my plate? all the classes. I like the symmetrical. I thought that was pretty neat. Stacking. Alright. I'll leave a shadow. Or like a green. Guess not. Black, purple, blue. Keep it triple triad. Oh, I wonder if it's in PvP. Oh, hang on. Portrait? Yeah, there it is. Can I not select I already made one? Okay. There we go. Perfect. I think Fake Smile is the biggest one. Biggest Smile? I don't remember. Let me play around with some more poses. I'd like a thumbs up. That isn't moving. I just realized I have the wrong glam on. No, I have the right one. Why is it showing the wrong ones? Interesting. Whoops. Oh, just gonna do that. For now. Okay, portrait. Yeah, still got the wrong gloves. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I didn't hit this button. There we go. I've got a few options I could do. I don't know which one I want. I don't see disappointed. Damn. They're Shiver and Sweat, and those are new ones. Volley-ho, rally. Okay. I'm gonna do the Dio again. It's a little T-posy. think. It was just a walk. I think. Ignore that. Yeah, close. I just need the left foot and go really far in front of the right foot. If I could mirror the image, it'd be a lot easier. Not quite. I guess I could do that. Let me try the dance again. There we go. I imagine this one's going to stay the first one. Yep. Let me do another one. Another casual. Alright, so 1, 2, F, G, X. I need to use X as often as I can. Then E, spam E. How is it? I only did one. But yeah, it's fun. I did get a chance to use my limit break though. No, opened it, but I didn't look at it. I was, because I didn't have my plate set up, and I was doing that. At least not the one for PvP, because those are different ones. The most roulettes. And I run his heels. There's a new sprint animation for when you run out of here. You see it? Dance partner. So I guess I should dash at somebody, use the Kasha combo, and then go straight for Ogi Namakiri. But I need to do Satsu Kaiten first. I didn't heal. I got stunned, I used Purify. Alright, look at the right animation. Hold the line! Oh, look, a dancer! Get him rooted. Silenced. I've got my ulti. I'm gonna use it when it matters. Like here. Oh no! Unable to chat. Okay. Holy shit. Bard do it, pumping. I did pretty well as well. Damage taken. Okay, could I have done anything better? Spamming the dash into the combo is really good because all the modifiers are solid. I don't really have a chance to use this when they're shielding and they have a lot of HP. I could have used the thorns a lot more often because it's just 25-second cooldown. I've only used it twice in that match, and it was like a 3-minute match. I could have used it so many times. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, if the target is afflicted with Kizuichi. So I should have used Thorn before I used the Zantetsuken, and then it's just a one-shot. This lasts 5 seconds. Okay. I kind of want to change my portrait. Point. Get this out of my face. That isn't mode. Ah, never mind. Looks more natural. Where's the... Where's this Sparkle Blue Name Day? Oh, wrong one. Focus lines. Ugly fucking finger, but alright. I still think of that samurai portrait that basically got all the other portraits banned or on high alert. There we go. Smug. I want to recreate it real quick. Actually, never mind. I want to do one more round, and I think I'll hop off. Oh yeah, you can't actually chat in PvP. You have to use buttons. I forgot. Good match. It's that guy again. Is there a good luck have fun? Oh, such a good sprint. So funny. Oh! No! We're doing well. Oh god, we wiped him. I think the dancer did most of the work. All that AoE. Oh, where's the crystal? Shit. I forgot. Whoops. I did it. I think I got a full HP kill with Hisato Chichen. Nice. That's fun. Yeah, I just want to adjust the color on the portrait. that. Alright, I'm signing off. Oh, right, I have wolf marks. Anything new with that? Yo, dog, just tell me what's in here. I guess I have to look at the, something. Palm stones. I don't know what that is. Trophy crystals. Taking sides. Oh, portrait item. Cool. Minion. Another portrait item. A horse. I guess that's it. Series 2. Oh, I didn't see what this is. Shit. You look be spoiling for a fight, newcomer. 3 crystalline conflict. Alright. Oh, he's gonna give me the tutorial. Alright, well. Yeah. No, it is. Is that it? I'm fairly certain I've seen all this. Did they reorganize it? It's not a sword, that's an ornament. Oh, no thank you. Actually... Okay. Yeah, this is stuff I already have. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I believe this is unobtainable now. Trophy crystal. That's what I needed. Why is that cooler than mine? Looks pretty ordinary. At least you're not monk. Wow. Hey, it's a pistol. Another one. No armor. Here we go. Well, it's samurai. These look like recolors of already existing gear. I don't know. I'm not sure. So what the hell are accessories? If they're all just... It's just tears. That's a wolf. Wolf party. Minion. I'm gonna go get that. Alright, what is it? I don't see anything. Did I overlook it? It's not that. Pretty sure. Oh, barding for Chocobo. Right. I guess let me go slap that on. I completely forgot about the Chocobo stuff. What do I have right now? Machinist and Double Deep Shadow. How very Bloodborne. I'll leave it on. I'll leave the full set on. Sure. I dig it. Oh, look at how dark it's getting. Well, it looks the same. I can see the sunset though. I'm signing out now. So, goodnight, Jan. Goodnight, Oaks 2. Goodnight, 420 Fit Cool. Goodnight, Alex. This is Nexus. Goodnight, Alicidra. Goodnight, Alien Conglomeration. Goodnight, All Roads Lead to the Alien. Goodnight, Anna Banana 10. Goodnight, Another TV Viewer. Goodnight, Argo Vecti. Goodnight, Bearded Strummer Waiting Room. Goodnight, Fervert. Goodnight, Lizzie Beth. Goodnight, Hamu. Goodnight, Ria Delushi. Goodnight, Sophia Fox 21. Goodnight, Stygian Sticks. Goodnight, Twitch Streamer Discord. Goodnight, Valentina Alcaraz. Goodnight, viewer of IRL. Goodnight, Wars of the Trek 8 Star. Goodnight, Ziffum. By the way, Jan, we got. They're getting the tickets for Six Flags, so Sealed. I just gotta figure out how to get you here. We have options. I drive there. Yeah, actually, they're thinking Six Flags is on the way. I'll figure it out. If it's on the way, it probably is a good idea to meet us there. Fivehead. I feel like normally after we do like a Six Flags or something, on my house, you can. We have cats, is the thing. I don't know how deathly allergic you are. We're gonna have them put up, because we're gonna have other family members here. You could drive here if you want, just know that you're probably gonna be driving like an extra hour, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where Six Flags is. Something to think about. All right. I'll see ya tomorrow. I'm gonna do the Lions Raid. Start the Lions Raid tomorrow and try to get geared. Oh, normally after Six Flags we like go eat dinner somewhere at a restaurant. I don't know if we're still gonna be doing that. I feel like that's just like the normal thing we do. It's like, oh, okay, that's Six Flags, let's go eat somewhere and pick a restaurant, whatever. All right, good night.